What's up? Bo! Dude, thank you for a resub. Super appreciate it, man. How are you doing? This music is really loud. You're probably having trouble hearing me. That's gonna be better. Thanks for the resub, dude. How are you? Doing pretty damn good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I can get let's go over here. Let's start a game. I don't even remember where I left off. Feels like forever since I played this last. An accidental resub? Uh-oh. Oh no! I mean, I did the same thing with Nari a couple times. Like I saw the resub notification in my email like days after it happened. Come on. There it is. Yeah. A little bit of an oof, but oh, thanks, pal. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, bring that up. Whoa, nope, that's too much. That's too much DBs. That might be better. Wednesday, 100 on solo, don't starve. Yo. Oh yeah, that's right. We can skip all this. More skip, thank you. Dude, you know the extent of my playing on that game. I can't imagine. Syriot seemed to take shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it. Solo don't starve. Together. Oh. Still, either way. You know how well I am at that game. Not good. I have no idea what I'm doing. Getting to day 100 seems like a small miracle. Playing as him. Very nice.
And this be the Witchman, the freak of nature.
Oi, I kicked your ass last time. Don't you forget. Oh, that's right. I just remembered my hairstyle.
Don't object to your white mug.
My trucker stash. Yo! What's up, Crush? Witchers are people. They cast spells. They ride around on broomsticks in the full moon. It's really an interesting culture, you know? Let's see here. Just take all these. I'm gonna climb up on here for some reason. And then act like it never happened. Terraria boss twice already. Oh! Oh man, I need to play Terraria. I think I played that for maybe a couple hours. Have not made any progress with it. Get down and load the screen. Ye of little faith. Job for the summer. Sure, making us somewhere between 10. Not bad, not bad. What are you gonna be doing? Okay. Gonna need to remember what buttons do what. Wait, no, I did want quests. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, actually, let's do that. My friends do shit to get more. Also good. You have to go to sports bar. That doesn't sound too bad. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? All the way over there. So we're gonna see what this nonsense is. Yeah. There you are.
Let's go.
New location opening near your house. Yeah, got friendly friends and managers and gonna put work. Oh, cool. I mean, a job is a job. And get some of that sweet, sweet dosh. Be able to make it rain. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Ah! You?
Come on.
How about you? I think they've already killed the person. They sure did. Well... yeah, I've never worked at a bar, or in food service in general. Part of me hopes I never have to. That's just an industry I've never really wanted to deal with, you know?
Come on.
What is that? Oh, that's a problem.
Whoa.
Like, actually, what is this icon? Well, just go ahead and deal with whatever these are. I straight up thought that said Chad. Ah! Ah! Ow! Stop that. Spell. Quen. Gonna need Igni at some point. Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Wrong spells, wrong things, whatever. Dodge. Wow. Okay. Flambe Chad. Wah. Nice. Okay. I can actually look at chat again. Food retail, you're bummed. Dude. Crush, you would love working in retail. For all of like a weekend. Any more than that, I think you would possibly have to be murdered.
Ghoul nest.
Wait, no.
Just
You would be doing the murdering. That's what I meant. Words aren't working for me yet. Bear with me, kids. Let's get... Haha. You're all frozen. Is my mom awake? I have no idea. Whoop. She does hold weird sleep schedules, so... I've been on coworkers and customers. straight up don't care about anything. Count my boss and walking out. Oh, that would be great. Goose! Honk. What is that icon for? No, okay, we'll have to figure this out in just a moment. Let's loot this. You can play Job Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Abandoned site. Come to me, horse.
Move it.
Gets the store robbed, helps robber load their car. I mean, why would you get into a fight? You know? Besides, if someone's robbing a store, they probably need that stuff more. Oh, that was the place. Okay. What's this?
Giddy up.
New car, getting correct. You know, Crush, I think you are describing that a little too accurately. Like you know the move. Like you've lived through the move. What? What just happened? Oh, I thought these guys were gonna...
Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And
do
if
I?
I don't?
Then you die.
Go ahead, try it.
What was curd? Ah, curd. That would be the spot.
See? Wah! That sucks. Idiot. Let's put that back. Why? Horse, get over here. I don't know why I'm using my legs.
Run, Roach.
I have 4 other legs I can be using. So what do we have here? A bandits camp.
Whoa.
We're also gonna save because this is gonna be where I die. Get a roll in Discord? Sure. I mean, what kind of roll do you want? Ow! You first. Wah!
Come on, come closer.
Whoa, hi, hello. Keep running, keep running. Get wrecked. Ouchies. Do I even have many roles set up in Discord? I don't even remember. A key. The keys. Loot. Yeah, I was working retail if I've actually done it. Where's this body? There's the body. Like nobody It actually worked. I'd say, yeah. Wait, did you get paid? If you didn't get paid, then that might be another story.
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but if you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward.
A bloody barmy?
Watch, wait and see.
I will. I will. It'll be dumb fuck. Oh, buddy, have I got the role for you? You can even be Lord Dumb Fuck if you want. Not King Dumb Fuck, because that'll be me. Ooh, more stuff here. You made the company money. Ugh, boring. Leave whenever you want that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I think I've taken just about everything. Bread! Bread. No. Love me carbs. Oh, big pile of stuff. Look at all these empty bottles. So much stuff. Aw, you don't want to be Lord Dumbfuck. Stars Marshmallow. Yeah, now we can do that. Feeling bottle return. I'm gonna be basically paying for tuition with all the bottle return money I get. Did this have a fast travel? It did. Good. Starving farting. We're going here. But Bo, remember I have a stupid brain, so please send me a PM to remind me. What is your deal, lady? Crying their eyeballs out. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, horse. No.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Do they? There now. Word.
Whoa there, Roach.
Wonder if there's anything in the water. Wait a minute.
Greetings.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Do you have anything good? Wait a minute, mandrake roots. I needed this for something. How much money do I have? A fair bit. I'm going to go ahead and take, like, that many of them. What's that? Allspice? Oh, that's delicious. Wait. Bop. All these are probably bunk. I have a crossbow? Wait a minute. Oh, I can't use it yet, though. Allspice.
Wouldn't mind a look at your
The
stock.
horse disappeared. Okay. Level 21. Oh, level 21? I'll never be able to use that. Well, I was just trying to remember the Old Spice jingle, and I can only think of the McDonald's one. I never realized McDonald's jingle and Old Spice jingle surprisingly similar. Okay, we can get out of here.
Farewell. Come on.
Old Spice. Dude, I remember when Old Spice started their ad campaign with Isaiah Mustafa. Almost positive that's his name. Only reason I mostly remember it is because, oh my god, that's a cool name. But it was genuinely one of the coolest ad campaigns I had seen at the time.
Move it.
Very indicative
Come
of
on
that,
now.
what was it, early 2010s?
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, the slippers kind of.
What? I don't know if y'all heard that. Someone was asking if they'd ever tried eating tree bark. They went on to say they got splinters coming out of their asshole. It's a big problem. Alright, nothing.
Wind's howling.
So she gives
No,
me an amulet, says it'll quench
oh,
his
wait.
thirst.
You got a blacksmith.
Did it?
Does the blacksmith have anything for me?
Yeah?
Yeah!
Let me see what you're offering.
You don't got much. Not much I can use anyway. Oh, that's good. That's a good sword. It's plus 19. They're both plus 19, huh? Crossbows are also pretty good. What are those? Bludgeoning damage with a crossbow bolt. Hell yeah. What do we want? Longsword or saber? Let's go with the saber. Sorry, cutlass. Same thing. Wait, 94 coins. 97. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Even though my current sword is dope as hell. They're both plus 1, so it don't matter a whole lot. Do they offer any cool things? Not really. I don't know if that plus attack power is passive or what. Fuck it. I got coin to burn. We'll take a look at the crafting here in a moment as well. But, more importantly... Now we have hot tub stream. Yo, I need a hot tub first. Okay, don't have a new silver sword. I need to take these out.
Yeah?
Need something crafted. Can you take a look?
Not you. Nothing worthwhile. Cool. Let's remove our upgrades. Upgrades will be destroyed? What? I'll just sell it how it is. Hold on. If it's gonna destroy the stuff, then I might as well just sell it as it is, because I don't want the sword anyways. I want the runes. Yeah, these are heavy. I can't do anything more with these. Oh, yes I can. What am I talking about? Of course I can. It's right there. How heavy are these? Weightless. Cool. That's enough for now.
me see what you're offering.
Sell this sword. And the crossbow. Definitely the crossbow. How much for the sword? It's a cool sword. I actually just kind of want to put it in my stash. So buy.
So long.
Tired of looking at your shirtless body.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Don't talk to me. Don't. Just don't. Is there anything in the water? Sounds like doggies. Let's go pet the doggies. Hello, boy. Boy. Hello. Doggies! Ah, dang it, almost got through that without getting hurt. Ouchie! Thank you. That's right, I need to look into cooking the meat. I don't know if that's a thing, or if it's even... Because again, eating raw meat, that sounds like a bad idea. And maybe it goes spoiled if it stays in my pack the entire time. I don't know. Okay, so... let's go here. That looks like it could be something. And we'll just kind of board over the water.
Let's go.
Yeah, this looked interesting from the map. I feel like there should be something here. Other than just candles that I can ignite and whatnots. What? It's all this. What's all this then? It's worth a try. What is that symbol? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well. Guess we'll figure it out one of these days. Yeah. We're gonna go here. Which just so happens to be... where'd that go? I thought I saw something making some sounds. There they are. Oh god, no. We need this. Woo! These guys are tough. Get me a shield. Where are... come on, pop out. Level 10. Oh god. Wah! Shit. Give. Sometimes they do 2 swipes. Sometimes they only do 1. Okay. I'm doing fair. I can pull this off. Yes! I have slain your friend. Go away. I should be able to hear it. Okay, yes. We're gonna just leave. Leaving sounds prudent. I should probably also meditate at some point so I can replenish my potions. What was that? I felt my controller vibrate. I don't know if I should be scared. And did I just... Oh, there's doggies on the other side. Okay. It really is amazing how sound travels in this game. Okay. You tense fool. Thank you. Oh, okay. It's always funny how difficult it is to get out of water. Ow. Wow. Didn't hit that wolf at all. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bo, the meme you sent makes sense now. Oh, I know. I knew I've seen those icons somewhere. The sword is the moderator icon. Oh! It only took me 2 days, but I finally figured it out. Ow. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wah! Duh! For like a second! There. Unrelenting wolves? Keep pushing their advantage. What's wrong with them? Don't they know any manners? Don't they understand the art of war? Now I need to translate Sun Tzu's work into dog. It doesn't. Well, my job never ends, I swear. Oh. That vibration is this wearing off? Oh, I get it. Give. I'm doing it again. Also not doing it. So I need to go there. I don't need to go there. I want to go there. Horse. Hello.
Giddy up.
Oh, this looks cool. Hidden treasure, you say? Well then. Excuse me. Don't play with the gods. What if I... Oh no. Hold up. Noon wraiths. Those are weak against... Oil. Spectre oil. And Yrden. Whoops! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. I'm dead. That was a big old dead. Oh hey. My headphones have arrived in my country. It's just gonna take another 2 weeks for them to get to me. I gotta kill the doggos again. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna run out of swords. Let's go ahead, do that. This. There's one. Damn it. There's the warg.
Ugly bastard.
Agreed. It's coming up behind me. That's not what I wanted. That's nothing. It's nothing. Whoops. Okay, back to this. We'll save before we say hi to the Noon Wraith, apparently. Fun down there? No. It's good we got our hidden treasure. That's nothing. But what does our unsent letter have to say? Dear Elki, thank the gods fools believe in them. We made good use of the fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple. No one was watching it, because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all in ruins said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there. No one even looks at them too closely. So we didn't even really have to hide it. There's treasures safer there than the Vivaldi Bank. I'm in trouble speaking tonight. We'll spend the nights in the woods. Then I'll ride to Novigrad. Find a buyer for the whole stash. We're gonna be rich, Elkie. Rich! And maybe then I'll throw something in that plate. A token of my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. Well then. Well then. Let's go ahead. Save. I should probably also take this person on. With full health. You know? Or at least something closer. Let's meditate on it. Yeah. So that I have a little bit of health. Or not health, potion. Vector oil goes in there. Yrden. But also that. Because it's not noon. Or midday, at least. I get it. So I was just unlucky, is what... Nope, never mind. You coming for me? Great. Why? Whoa! You're strong. You are, I need to go. I need to go. Yeah, my sword was doing nothing. Nothing. Oh, I would like to see what that other exclamation point is. It is below me. Yeah. I mean, it's... Oh, wait. Cave entrance, maybe? Yeah, there's bound to be a cave entrance. It's below. If I was the entrance to a cave, where would I be? Unless it's... Unless... So there's that square there. Nope, I was thinking that might be literally anything, but nope, it's nothing. Just gonna get out of here. But yeah, I assume that there's a cave entrance somewhere. We'll find that some other day. Unless it's just right over here. No, it's not. Alright, horse. Wait a minute. Aw, dang it. Wait a minute. Coco! What's up, girl? How you doing? This is something. And it's that spirally symbol again. I don't know what that is. Say what change is doing. I am stabbing things repeatedly with swords. I heard you. There you are. Friend! Friend hag! Ow! Cool. Okay. Let's... Wah! Bitch! Wah! Back up. Pick up elaborate makeup. Ooh. What sort of elaborate makeup were you wearing? Wah! I think you'd also do well with a little bit of Axie, but I think you're dead anyways. So get wrecked. A Vegas audition? Ooh. Sounds fancy. Okay, let's actually progress the story a little bit. What was the audition? Like, what are we talking about? Is this similar to things you've done in the past that you've told me about? I know that's very vague. I'm trying to be vague to protect privacy and such, but very much more move try for absinthe. Oh. Friends, you're not what I thought you were. Whoa, okay, yeah, same deal. You are too high level. I need to run. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, don't fight. Run, you fool. I'm having you run away. You absolute buffoon. Go that way. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Dub? You should sleep in it. Do it. Coward. Bet you won't. Hi.
Can we go?
Well.
I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
Come on.
I'm coming.
Gavella Glan.
What's this? Ooh, that was the thing. I do like this game. It is a bit of a slow burn, but I'm definitely been enjoying
The
it.
Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Navigator.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
I don't think you're meant to like any of it.
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
That's not the other side. Friends. Okay, fine. I'll do fast attacks. No heavy attacks. Ugh. Take. There's no one here. Put that away.
Die.
There's no one here. Oh, okay, fine. There's someone here. Let's see, you're on Xbox. You don't possess the PlayStations. I was gonna say stay away from the PS4 version, but it's not gonna be a problem for you. I assume the Xbox version would be just fine-ish. Swimming is janky. I hate the swimming. Other than that, yeah, dope as hell. You should play it. Switch to Xbox Live. Okay, well, fine. My point still stands. Ooh, did nothing. Ooh. Asshole. Getting my ass kicked. Oh, wait, that's flammable stuff. That's right. Seb, what's up? How you doing, dude? Ow! Good time for the self-care. Thanks, man. I got blowed up there. Doing well, doing well. Coco's been teasing us with her amazing makeup that she's not going to show us. I should do this.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Come on. Out with you. You can rejoin like Discord. Well, then why don't you rejoin? Whatever that means. Hooray! Let me loot, then we'll head back into that. There's the loot. This is true. This is true. You are difficult. Get moving. Sometimes dealing with you is like trying to get Geralt to swim. Is there anything I'm missing? Nope. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna run over here. Get. Oh, that was one of them. I'll be taking that. Oh, you're coming my way. Yeah. Sorry. Guessing that sounds like a hazardous activity. I mean, as long as you have proper ventilation, you should be fine. Can see it now. Coco just has a big dang scuba tank gear and a big dang tank of absinthe. Be perfect. I only have one more potion left, so I'm gonna try and hold off on using it. You. Whoops! Ow! I heard you. One more. There we go. Like a pretzel. Ooh, like a pretzel, you say?
Kira?
Well, I do like pretzels. That looks like a problem.
Kira?
What? No. Well, at least we're on the right
Kira?
side, I think. Shut up. Thank you, Coco. Drown me in those biddies.
Kira?
Kira? Can I? No, I can't. Hey, found the place. What? I gotta get stuff. It sounded like that was coming from over here.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes!
It's
Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're
just
only
a
rats.
couple
I hate
rats.
rats!
Got makeup in your mohawk. Ah, nah.
Get them off! Ah!
Oh, they're still right there.
Ugh, it's disgusting!
I mean, it's just a couple little rats.
Do you
I
know the diseases they
Don't have the right bomb. I'll just set it on fire, I guess.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to
Coward.
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
you? Wild Hunt's teleportation
Practice.
magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Am I high
Have you
enough
gone
level?
completely mad. We must leave here at once.
Nah, we need
I
to
gotta
find
know
out
what
what's
the
going
Wild
on.
Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri?
Maybe.
There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
First things first. Can I loot these? Oh, I can't. Do you know this person?
Well,
I like your mask.
That's him. That's the elf.
The elf?
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
What?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
I don't know, Coco. Have you actually been good?
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword cider, swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Oh, we'll just keep grabbing mushrooms. And I don't know if I believe you, Coco. I just don't know. I'm gonna try to meditate because I need to be able to see. There we are.
an old elven port.
Must have been
Yep.
how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Yesterday.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need
No.
instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Resident told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on creatures. Come on.
All the swallow symbols. I don't know what a swallow symbol looks like. Is this one? Can I examine? It might be. Let's look at the other routes. What are you? You're a wraith. I can tell that much. Wah!
Let's go.
Working on it. You still gonna need the roll? We'll see if that doesn't sound very nice. Doesn't sound very good. Still one over there. There it is. Okay, no, it's not this way. Or is it? Hello! Oh yeah. Whoops! Nope, don't cast. Don't cast. Don't cast.
Stamina!
Come on over here. Well. Alright, I think that is the symbol that they're talking about. This thing. I'm gonna hope it is at least.
Refreshing. You don't know what you're missing.
Don't make me go underwater. Don't make me go underwater. Don't make me go underwater. Is there... Ah, there's stuff underwater. Go in the water. What do you think this is? A Death Clock song? No. Great, I'm stuck. Okay. Yo, get up. Thank you. Hi. You made it. Or did I just go in a circle? Did I go in a circle? I went in a circle. It's okay. I wanted to do that. I wanted to go in a circle. So I wanted to see what was over here.
Seems we're headed the right way.
See, I was going the wrong way. Where do you see that woman? Oh! I found it. You want the circle? You don't know that. You don't know what I want. Is anything better than what I have? Nope. Okay, where's my torch? It's in my pocket. Oh.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Yes, it is. Hey, pal.
Ni for de sol eser. Cyril. Ni for de sol eser. Hey, c'est la Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glad.
Wanna spread some of that magic to me, perhaps? Okay, not that way. Or maybe it is.
Scribbled on with lime.
Hi.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Ow!
Touch everything.
What the hell?
Geralt, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm
might say so.
fine. I didn't do anything, though.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
This game isn't fair sometimes. Okay. Well, I was hoping find one in the shape of a horse. Like that one. How about... Okay, so it is just a thing of water.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Wait a minute. Okay. I was thinking there might be a chest or something underwater. But no, nothing cool. Can I repair my sword any? I don't have any more kits. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah. I do have another silver sword if I really end up needing it.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Did really cool stuff.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
I'm a genius.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
Oh.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
Come.
Sure, it's safe.
Magic is easy.
The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Are we 100% sure?
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
What is that? That's a sign that I'm gonna save. Whee!
I've a bad feeling about this.
Same.
Geralt not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
We're gonna need a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. I'm gonna wait for that to... That didn't do anything. Alright.
Just wonderful.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Get over here. You're after me. God dang it, lady. Whoopsies. Shit is exactly the word I would use. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna let you get that out of your system. Can't see. Do a little bit of that. Whoosh! Do I have... Let's see what a little bit of fire does, yeah? Whoa! Whoa! I think Yrden was kind of the right match. That was kind of the move. I don't think Ard is going to do much better. Nope. Ow. That's my fault. Could have done better. Yrden. Hey, get over here. One more step. Ow. Goodbye. Whoa! So powerful. Ah, no. He's almost dead, though. He's dead!
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so.
Did you?
Make sure and test it before.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
I will
I've some very
underestimate
good
what I
things
want.
about you, for instance.
Oh?
In several domains.
Well then. Cool. But what are we doing? Definitely take everything that we can. Am I supposed to... No. Shouldn't have to extinguish everything. Hybrid oil! I don't know if I need that. Well, actually, I know I do, but... No, what I still need is beast oil. I still need to find a merchant with some of that. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Thought you were in a hurry.
Shh. Let's just go and get these back up. Fire. Get a little bit of this. Give it the... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Anyway. That was weird. Whole time I'm thinking it needs to be some special spell or whatever. No, I just gotta...
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do?
Clamber up the thing.
Plans?
Yeah, see how she's doing. Okay, what's this way?
What? Got that feeling again?
Okay then.
That's wonderful.
Ow! I'm dead. That was the wrong button. Ooh, I'm so dead. I'm deader than I've ever been dead. Oh! Never before have I seen myself this dead. God damn it, guy! Stop that! God. Fuck you. Like, actually. Good job.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Let me... I gotta meditate. I gotta get my cat potion back. Hello? This place was actually kind of worth it, though. What was that? Nothing. It was nothing. Okay. A lot of stuff up there. It was a pretty tasty roll. Oh, you're talking about your cinnamon roll, not the roll that I did to avoid being hit. No, I got you. I got you. Yeah, no, it's fine.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge.
Hooray!
This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
This doesn't look like fun. Or it's gonna be really cool, you know, that...
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Take that. So these guys are supposed to be friendly?
Froze them before they could attack.
Thank you, Coco. Absolutely suffocating those bits.
side Isa. Jaba doi nilin yama. Ren!
Oh, I actually get to fight some of them now. This is... I don't know what this is.
What is this?
That's a great question.
Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
Can you
Too
close
far.
those?
We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge.
Yeah,
Stand at
you
my side.
you do that.
Darian and I. Ready. Stay close.
I'm so ready. What's gonna attack us first?
Hey, Nicola. We must close them.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Protect quests. I hate these. Ow. Don't get out of the bubble. You ever had any doubts? Don't get out of the bubble.
Not good.
Will you hit that thing?
Angal Stamina. I'm beginning to think we might make it.
I hope we do. You're gonna need to work a little bit faster than that, though.
Hey, Nicola.
Come on. Whoops. Oh, nope. Bad duck.
Angal Stamina.
Just one more.
Whatever that little limb or whatever was just spitting on the ground. Go ahead and do this. Actually, I think Igni might help out a lot with these wonderful, cutie little boys.
Hey, Nicola.
Is it? Don't know. Ow! How dare you! Ow! Didn't get my fire spell out fast enough. No.
It worked.
It did work! You did great!
Darian and I.
Very proud of you.
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just don't faint.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace,
Oh.
not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
You good? Yeah, you are.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
You're an absolute mess, Coco. Yeah, no, you
might still catch them.
you keep doing your thing. I got stuff to collect. Loots to grab. Health to have. I should be using my my food. Is that everything? It seems like everything. It's not everything. What basically was. Okay. I'm on my way. A shower between the roll and makeup. They're gonna take you away is what they're gonna do.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come
I don't know
now.
about that.
Yeah, never.
I don't know if I almost set myself on fire there or what. Okay. Let's get out of here.
He awaits us.
That looks like a problem. It's a nice battle axe you have.
You're stubborn, one.
Yeah.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Hey,
Stop
Soren.
telling me what to do.
What's up, dude?
I wonder how long you last.
What? I should probably have a spell. Let's do that. Let's do that. 30 seconds. Oh, yes. Ad revenue. Delicious. Delectable. Ow!
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
It's just doggies. In space with Markiplier at hell yeah. Was it just the trailer for the video? I hope so. That's a really good trailer. Ow! You haven't even seen Heist? Dude, you need to see Heist! It's great! Watch. You know, I would say, go ahead and watch. You know, watch on your own, go through one or two of the trees, and then watch his live stream where he goes through everything. It's so good. Ow! Asshole. Will you stop that? Ah, it did work. I'm gonna wait for Quinn. It is. It is a choose your own adventure. That's not the one I wanted. Damn it. Dude, you need to get out of there. What's up, Gwen? I do. It's kind of a boring fight. You're not doing much, friend. Okay. Don't touch him. We go with doggies. What an absolute fool. There we are. No, not hard. Back to the Axie. Back up. Ouchie. Oh no. Okay. I'm getting reckless again. Back up. Almost there. I'm gonna grab a little bit of that. Okay. This really is hit, get out. Smack him. Oh, now he's... Hooray!
Well and whole. I feared.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
I can hear the British in her usage of the word knickers.
Look, the elf has another message for Ciri.
Ah, big beefy biceps. Such a strong boy. Could bench press a house. Ugh. It's this thing. I can't do anything with that yet. Oh, the thighs can crush your head. Just pop it like an overripe butternut squash. Oh wait, I need to be using my sense. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, except for all of this. Really? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing! Okay. Stuff!
Alright, let's watch this message.
Geralt, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long.
Oh, I want to tarry, though.
Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where was that?
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
It is ridiculous, Soren. I mean, look at those weird stripes. I mean...
Wonder why they split up.
Concentric V's?
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was
That's
on the
not the
elf's
right
trail,
word.
and Ciri would be safer if they did.
Consummate! Consummate V's.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Same thing.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you
It
do
is
very
a
grudging
reference, Soren.
sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
I can't remember the exact line, but basically, consummate V's, cheat! Consummate! That was oh my god, that was the worst impression I could have done. Yeah, no, my face is... It has hair on it.
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones.
I haven't tried that
the
accent
ladies
in
of
a
the
long
wood.
time.
The crones appear
that
to be
impression in a long
intolerant of
time.
outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Vellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
Chicken legs?
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Because we consummate your V. We'll get to those in a second. Exactly, Soren.
Must have burned these notes himself.
Exactly.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
It's just Baba Yaga in her little chicken hat. The chicken is not fused on.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Oh?
What's this?
The potion I gave him.
Yeah, no, I know, thank you.
Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
I didn't mean to hit it twice, I'm sorry. Well, that looks like the door. Is there nothing else over here? Oh, these things.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Okay.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
I don't know, it's awfully shimmery.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one.
Thank you.
It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
So does this mean... I wonder if this is the spirally thing.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
But first, don't push me! Manners! So there was this thing over here. I'm curious if this is what this medallion is for.
Something here.
It is!
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
It's in my hand still. Hell yeah. Where does this go? There's loot in them thar rivers. Boring lesser rune. And more exciting other chests. It is very dark. And nothing else. Not yet, at least. A thing.
Interesting.
Is it?
Damn it.
No. Oh, you're just level 4. Little baby. Little bitch baby. I got a thing. I got a thing. Mogrim. Ooh, yes, yes. You're off. Oh. But you just got here, Soren. How could you leave me? Fine, fine. Abandon me again. It's okay, it's okay. I need to meditate. Alright, so cool. Now we have more skills at least. That's not what I meant to do. Whee! So that's what they're calling it these days.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
What magic lamp?
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah.
I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
My left, your left, our left, Soren.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Alright. Are you sure? It just looks really dark to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the
It's
inscription?
right in front
I
of
can
you.
decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
God, her nipples are just right
translate
there.
it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
I'm sorry, I was
and
not paying
thus
attention.
They stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
This by being pedantic. Well, I mean, it's right there now. Repeat this, please.
Mind repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line.
I'm gonna
The
get
first
banned.
to light his fire
Okay.
dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if we can solve this.
Okay, so we have... There's one with an instrument, another with an instrument. I think... Actually, let me... I think it was the third... Was it the third with the beast or the fourth? Let's just do this. Do you?
Wait. Something just happened.
Mm-hmm. Behind that wall, a movement.
You. And you. Hey, I got it. Something's up there.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Oh, there's a burb. So they were a bastard.
If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Lara Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So
Hooray!
what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Yeah, sure, why not? Went to rent with your friend, and I was looking around. The background singers are the part where one of the characters showed her boobas. Dude, boobs over there. That's a good friend. Like, yo, you're missing the yabos.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Aha! Hold to draw. I'm gonna draw a car. A super cool fast car. That's gonna be a golem, huh? Let's see here. I have 3 points available. Increased chance of landing fast. Oh, and I have another thing! Do I have a red mutagen? I do. Plus 5%. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that in there. What else can I... Okay, what does that one do? Plus 50 vitality. Okay. And now... Okay, so that's those things. Oh, and that means I can put in... Oh, it's already there. Because your delusion. Okay. Exploding shield. Gwen pushes opponents back when it breaks. Actually, that could come in handy. Increase sign duration by 5 seconds. Melt armor, damage needles, permanently weakens enemy armor. Cool. Far reaching Ard. Actually, high intolerance. Increase potion overdose threshold from 75 to 80. You're off. Soren. I'm sad. Poison blades. Oil piling has a percent. Acquired tolerance. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 1. Interesting. Toxicity is above 0. Time automatically slows and counterattack. Oh. No, we're gonna do the exploding shield. Didn't even notice, but that's great. It deals damage when it breaks. It deals damage when it breaks, and with a chance for a knockdown. Yeah. Going in there, baby.
Damn it.
And do I have an entry for a golem yet? It's not a Draconid. Elementa. Hounds of the Wild Hunt. Yeah. Members and sick necrophages. It's not a specter. No. Nope, not a specter. I don't have... Hello, friend! We're gonna do... Ow! Ow! Actually, Jurgen was working pretty good last time. I'm gonna stick with that! That didn't do anything. Whoa! You're dead. You're dead, son. I'll take all that. I'm disappointed it's not being entered into the bestiary, but I guess whatever. Where is the treasure? Aha! I don't think that's where it is. Oh, hi. I think I found you. Assassin's trousers? Hell yeah. Got my fancy pants now. Any of these swords better? Doesn't look like it. I can't even use any of these for forever. Fancy pants! Actually, oh my god, my thighs jiggle. Okay. More stuff. Yeah. Horse blinder. Nope, never mind. I thought you were something exciting. This poor guy. Oh, don't know why that reminded me. I opened a bottle of wine before I started streaming, and I never got around to opening it. What? No. Bad brain. I opened a bottle of wine. I never got around to pouring a glass. Okay, that's still where I came from.
We going?
Aha!
Someone placed an illusion here.
And this is that other place. This was the cave entrance I was looking for.
At last. But it was worth it,
Was
right?
it?
You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Got it.
Geralt,
Well, okay.
there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves.
Some real
I've
fortune
always
cookie
seen you as
wisdom
an
there.
example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Yeah.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
There she goes teleporting. Didn't she learn her lesson the first time? I'm gonna get a glass of wine that I was just talking about. I'll be right back. There we go. That's much better. Huh, that one's interesting. Yeah. Now, what is that? Can I boat yet? Okay. I'll also use this as an opportunity to scour for stuff, I guess. See, there's a something. And that's a plant. See, what I'm really interested in is whatever this island has. So we're just gonna go right there. Leave the helm. I thought so. Oh god, there's so many. Stop, stop, stop. Why are you hitting yourself? That doesn't even count there. Bloodsmeared notes. A small isle with ruins, or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of camp left on the isle. We've dived down among the submerged ruins, chests visible among them. Okay. Okay. Well then, let's get to it, I guess. There's another one. There's our third one. Still have the crossbow. Good. That was a level 10 drowner? Ah, fuck off. See any more chests? Actually, yes. Damn it. No. What? Stop that. Okay. I'm gonna ignore you for a moment. As long as you stay far away from me. Okay, I thought it was there, but... where is it? There it is. Oh, there's... yeah, okay. Stop, 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 stop! Oh my god! Where are you going? What? No. Game. What is happening? Where am I? I hate this. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. No. 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 There we are. Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die down here because he can't swim. Okay, there we go. I think I've gathered everything. Or at least enough to satisfy me. Yeah, plants off in the distance. But I don't see anything else. Oh, I see a thing. How do I get into the thing? Probably over here. Good. Let's just go ahead, catch our breath. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the two things. We're gonna go for this one first. Because, yeah, we can make a speedy escape up top. Take all of that. Ooh. There we go. Okay, 2 more chests. That is very satisfying. You almost have to steer him like a plane. That was everything. All right. That was everything? Yeah, that was everything. Okay. Pilot. Okay, there was something else I wanted to look at. Oh, wait. I think it was... Whoa. I think it was in this thing, actually. So we're gonna go that way. It's north. Let me just reverse my sailboat. And we'll get on with the sailing. After this, then we'll find the next side quest to go on. And there's this whole dang island that has stuff going on. Pike Isle? Actually, you know what? I'm right here. You know, it's right here. It's right here. Might as well, right? Let's go with save. You can't save right now. Rot fiends. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Oh, that's right, they explode. It is super cool that they have enough power to just blow each other up. See? Barely even a problem. Can I call my horse? Horse can be on the island. All right. I kind of want to explore on foot for a moment at least. Let's take care of these guys. Hi. That's funny, on land the crossbow is kind of bad. Hello. Hello. Friends. Too far away. Ah. Not even a challenge. Does that do anything? No, nope, it's not even a lantern. Skellige Gambazon. Is it any better? Oi. Do have a bunch of the lesser runes I do need to... Well, I guess I don't need. I want to sell them though. Okay. Mistletoe? Aw, dang, someone's getting a kiss. More bad guys. Hello, bad guys. Ow. Whoa. Come on, jump at me. Thought there's one more. Yeah, I do hear a something. A drowner. As well as some splashing off the side. Okay, they're rot fiends. Also hear bees? What the hell? There's a swarm of bees maybe? Oh fuck off, get out of there. Alright. Don't. See, this is what happens. There's still a lot going on over there. It might, I don't know if it's like an outpost or what. I mean, not all of it is, considering bad things are over there. Well. Let's bring back the Igni. Now you. Oh god. Oh god. So many. I don't know why some of them are glowing red like that. Actually, I have no idea. Got my nose. Alright, last one. Gonna need to save after this. Woo! That was risky. There's nothing in there? Also, silver swords seem to have pretty low durability. What was that? Like, yeah, it does make sense. It's made out of silver, I assume. Yeah, silver just... it's a soft metal. More bad stuff. Oh, good. What are you?
Not good.
That's great. Bees are after me.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Why not both? Oh, that is a something, just not a something I need. What? We're gonna save. Huh. This might be a bad idea. What the what? Okay, let's see here. No. And no symbol appearing over it. Nope, not yeah, okay. We don't know what this is. Looks like the sight of just a green blob, but green blob don't do nothing. Let's climb the tower. Maybe tower has information. Wait, what's the actual plural of octopus? Octopodes. Octopodes nuts. Oh. Anyway. Not working on anyone. Oh, you said it too. It's locked, you say? Can I help you over there? Stalford's dust. Is an octopus's? So that depends on how pedantic you wish to be. Because octopus is a Greek word. And apparently, the plural form of it would be basically octopodes, is how it would be written. But it's, yeah, octopodes. And, yeah, octopi is also correct. Sora knows what's up. Hello?
Blood. Many must have died here.
Also made it perfect. It did, yeah. But real talk, I just learned that, like, within the past few months. Wait. No, I was talking to my friend about it when I was in Arizona, so... That was what, September? October? I learned it somewhere around there. Meant for an English ending. So as we go with everyone's right. We could look at it that way, yeah. And it's not just an English thing at that point, like... You know what? I'm going to refrain from elaborating on that thought, because I was about to say, we don't know what they say in French or in German or whatever, but that is an extraordinarily easy thing to find out, so I'm going to just not even elaborate. My see, I can't even think of the word now. Tasking brain. Just not going with it right now. Whoops! See, that's what happens when you try to multitask. You fall. And there's a thing. Huh. Once when the octopus. See, I was always in the octopi camp. They just made their own stupid word. Like fin soup? Yeah, we'll go with that. A lot of creaking boards around here. That lit by itself. Are these levers? Aha! God, it's so dark. These look like candles. I don't even know what I'm doing up here.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Does it? I guess it does. It's hard to see. Hello! More stuff to loot. Enhanced hybrid oil. Cool.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Oh, good. I hear crying. Mage Alexander's Log, Part 1. Take that. I feel like I should be reading through some of this stuff. Some meddlesome kids. Ooh, those meddlesome kids.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
You know, Geralt isn't exactly poetic, but man, he hits the nail on the head. Hello? A thing. Ogroid oil. Ooh. Enhanced Devil's Puffball. Ah, man. I love making those for parties. Get in the door, I'm like, I brought puffballs. Everyone's like, hey! Are they enhanced? I'm like, you know it. Ooh. Okay, anything else I can take? So... I'm looking at the symbol on the minimap. Like, this is a thing. This is a thing I can do. Place of haunting. Oh! Oh, I have to go see Kira again. Damn it. Use my magic lamp here. Damn it! I have to come back here sometime. Damn it! Alright, but now we know what the little globules are now. There are things I can activate with the magic lamp. It's not just slime jism. A thing that I've already got, probably. How much of a fall is that? That's more than I want to deal with, I think. So yeah, this is probably something else that needs a magic lamp. Oh, hello. Oh wait, I've already been through here. Yeah. Looting? There is a looting. More, lesser, glimpse. Yeah! Glimpse? No. That's not right. Okay. Let's put that back. Okay, so... gooey green balls. Need the magic lamp. Cool. Didn't I see... I did. I probably can't just... Oh, cool! The other one's way out there. Yeah, it can stay way out there. Unless it's coming my way. Hello, friend! And it's dead. Let's get out of here. By that, I mean... what's our next quest? Okay, so yes. Read the Ladies of the Wood. Let's read the Ladies of the Wood. Sir! Sir! I need to ask you about something. What do you know about gooey green balls? Sir? No, sir, I'm quite serious. Come back. They always leave. Always leave. Lady of the Woods. Ball stick. What? Where is it? Antoine Frost, Blood Smear Notes, Elder Blood, Drug. Can I just... No, I actually have to look through my inventory and find it. Missing wife. Missing Michael. Monster in Oxenfurt. Haunted house. High stakes Gwent tournament. The White Lady. Devil in the Woods. No, I don't wait. It's Lady in the Woods, right? What? Vimy Vivaldi cheats. What? Oh. As in the person named that is a cheater. I don't know, balls and sort of talking about smack French. Welcome to the stream. Looking for new players. Letter to Alexander. Jenny O' the Woods. Monster in the Cemetery. Beware Trolls. Monster in Oxenfurt. Beast in Oxenfurt. After the White Frost. Missing Soldiers. Reardon's Diary. Play around. Careful, there's a swindler. Things I don't care about. Angrily scroll notes. Sodden Node. Highwayman's Node. No much prinkings. No. So many books. Good thing books don't weigh anything. Which is a lie. Books are fucking heavy. What? Wait, what? Read the Ladies of the Wood. Where the... Ladies. Ladies. Did I just completely pass it? Ladies of the Wood. There it is. The gods have abandoned us. How dare you talk smack about the French word computer? I was decided upon by the immortals at the Academie. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine. 'Tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that take place in their in their area. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Demesne? None of that's a joke. Oh, I didn't think it was. The French are known for being immortal. Finish round that marks the start of Lady... Old? So the Trail of Treats, that's what Siri found that child doing, right? Oh, those kids are definitely gonna be in an oven. Like, they're gonna go the full, like, pre-Hansel and Gretel treatment. They're not gonna outfox a witch. They're just gonna end up being, you know, dinner. Okay. Schwo. Way over there. Well then. They never want for anything again, because they're dead! Oh, it's this place, okay. There was a bulletin board. It's kind of on the way. They no longer scream, for they are dead. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. It's this place with the... Oh, yeah, with the wyverns. You. Stunned is right. Ow. Get me out of there. Move. Oh, one more hit. Look at this big flying lizard puppy. Okay, it's not too much further. I should just get on the horse. I don't know why I don't get on my horse. Running is the worst way to go. Where are you? Now I get to get mad at the horse. God damn it, horse!
Move it.
Nobu wouldn't treat me like this. Well, I hope you enjoyed being on that thatch roof cottage. I love the geese. Okay, there we go. Ah, now I have to fast travel. I don't know, maybe I was never here earlier. Come on. Did you enjoy your time on the thatched roof? I hope you did, because you may get more opportunities to do so. Get off! Thank you. You? With the ranged weapon. I would like this.
Shut up.
Get rid of... Ow! You know, I need to set these guys on fire. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. Bandit flambe. Mmm. Delectable. You look promising. It went boom. It is impossible to get off the horse when you really want to. Hi guys. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to level up. Don't get surrounded. I'm not entirely sure where that one went. Okay. Wait. Nope. This looks like something. It's not. Just gonna let the horse go at its own pace. And now it's stuck, so I'm going to have to get off and fight. Fucking hell! See, that's what I meant by don't get surrounded. Because then that happens. Okay, goods. Not terribly far.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors.
Hydrate. That's probably a good idea. There's my water bottle. There's my water.
Giving me no choice.
Stop. Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ow. You especially. Stop that. Your shield is dumb, and you should feel bad. Interesting. Oh, I thought there was a way I could just, eventually bash it off his stupid body. I'm gonna need Ard, aren't I? Ow! No. What?
Don't let him catch his breath.
There it goes. Die so fasty. Nah, shield guy was such a rookie. No way I was gonna let him win. Who uses shields in this game? Pfft, shields. Put it around the shield, right?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Always gonna be in my head whenever he says that. Ow! Stop. That's not what I wanted! Let's keep hitting your shield. I mean, that's how it works in most games, except in most games you hit the shield enough and they just stop holding the shield. Ow! I'm fucking god damn it! He gets stuck on terrain. That's dumb. Every other time he's rolling and sliding around on stuff, except when I really need it to happen. It's fine. Hey, shield guy. Actually. It's like a nightmare.
Giving me no choice.
Ow. Go away. There he is. Wah! I assume you're dead. You're not dead. Now you're dead. Roll, please! There. Nice and easy. No shield for you. Now we wait patiently for a drowner to pop up. Set those two on fire. Oh, that one ran pretty far away. Maybe he knows what's going to happen to him. Amazing. I can't hit this one to save my life. There we go. Oh, see, this part I'm getting pretty good at. Watch this be part of the trail of treats, and I'm already just clearing a path for myself.
Ugly bastard.
Did I play? Nope. Never played a single Witcher game until this one. I'd never even heard of the franchise until this one came out. Really considering going back and playing at least the second one. That guys are the treats. They are pretty tasty. Just a couple of snacks. Ah, that was the train I got caught up on. I swear I hear another one. But it's probably just the swamp squelching. All right. Hadn't heard of Poland? What's Poland? Enhanced edition. Oh, nah. Those treats do look pretty good. And now they don't. Follow the trail. Do I get to examine or... do you remember if it was like something you did, or like is it a soft lock spot in the game? Oi, I would like to... Well, oh, there. Okay, I guess I don't need to worry about where the yellow circle is. Hello? Thank you. You're a bird, you'd be pretty stoked about those treats. Actually, yeah. Treat? Treat? Oh my god, I saw a video of a baby penguin being weighed the other day. It's the cutest goddamn thing I've seen in a while.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Whoa, that's a dark
Interesting
rhyme.
rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Smart kid. What are you doing here?
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I mean, I'm all about being stubborn for looking up guides to games.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog?
Did I
Can't go in
fucking
the
stutter,
bog.
child?
Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
But he won't. 'Cause he's dead.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits. Me too. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Oh, children. Kids say the darndest things.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree? Tree slapped all year.
What?
But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
You must be Gran.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
I'm gonna start with, you take care of these kids?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's
they,
good
though?
to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
No broom or owl, but I've got a mop and a raven.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shack.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny
Hey,
knows.
you said it.
He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
I want to meet this Johnny. Johnny sounds pretty smart. Looks like bloody handprints. Might just be paint.
More!
I don't trust it. Well, no one's gonna see this. Yeah. Got crazy dementia lady thinking she can beat me. Pfft, no. Sure is loud. Yes, it is. Hey, Gran, how you doing?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
You're not
He
allowed.
won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
You don't want to talk to me,
Just got one
lovable
question
old
for
me?
you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Well then, let's lure Gran away.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
This is not how I expected all this to go.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum
Same
on an
thing
anthill
sometimes.
once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there anything else I can do?
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
Me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
I've got plenty of dried
Yum.
fruit for you.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life.
Hooray!
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
And right, I could have just come out there, beheaded all the kids, and she wouldn't have been any the wiser.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow.
Burrow?
But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Good kid. Now, if only you told me that sooner, you would have got some fruits. But guess what? You don't get nothing.
Looks like rain.
I don't know about that. Oh, cool. Well, let's do a little bit of spring cleaning first. Oh, it's water now. Ah, shit. Ow. Okay, let's take this a little more seriously. There we go. I'll be...
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Johnny was the was the water hag. Aha.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Let's find Johnny. I'm gonna come across something else, aren't I? I don't see any bad guys about, so we might be okay. Johnny, I've got a cat for you. I hear you like cats. Aha!
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Knock, knock, knock.
Johnny?
Here's Johnny.
Don't be afraid.
It's Gollum. Or Spiegel.
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
Why not?
Why not?
Can't speak.
You know the kids from the clearing well?
If you don't speak, I'm gonna kill him.
Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Okay.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice?
Can we find
it? Can I
it?
help you somehow?
All right.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Ah, dead creature. Definitely hear something.
Watch out!
Whoops, that's not it. Well, yeah, I guess I didn't need that. The writing is excellent. You're right, Crush. Oh, I killed that other one. Good for me.
Stay close to me.
Yeah, I know I was calling this a slow burn earlier, but I definitely am liking this now. Like, I just want to keep playing it. Figure out more of what's happening and find out what happens next.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Let's do it. I like Johnny. Well, let's go grab some of that. Johnny definitely has captivating eyes, yeah. Curious what a godling is supposed to be, though. It's an interesting name.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Anything gonna come fight me? I've got 2 swords. One for each of your eyes. What's this? Hold up. Ah. I have a spell that can break down walls. Just do that. Nothing. Johnny! My guy!
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Relish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the puntar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Oi, oi, oi. Get back
Hang on
here.
a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yeah, I would.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
I don't know what a smudger is yet.
Not a bit.
But no.
Thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
I mean, that seemed
Couldn't
pretty
ask a
easy.
Raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
Okay.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
Could be
As
useful
am I,
later.
Especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices.
I don't know,
Sometimes
have you
it's
heard
like
mine?
a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Okay, so, ashen-haired
looking
woman.
for a young ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. It's my favourite part. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been
Johnny.
me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot.
Oh.
She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word. You must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me?
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Alright, Johnny. There we go. Now we got some speed. We got our water hag again. Should probably find out what spell I have. Great way to find out. I'm gonna deal with you in a second. There we go. There's another one for you. Whoops. Get dead. Hey, Johnny. Lead the way, friend. I just had a thought. I'm not 100% sure you get experience for killing monsters in this game. Surely you do, right?
Good.
Hey, Johnny.
It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Let's see this.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
Sure
I
did.
Though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Hi, it's me.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
You're not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice.
Oh, how could you?
Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Mayhaps.
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Thanks, pal. You're a good kid. Dried bat. My favorite kind of jerky.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Quite the tapestry.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Oh.
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
Well then.
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
Not as such, no.
Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one. Where it pleases you most.
Nah. I'm good.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Say that.
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch. Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
No, it's nothing like that.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well finished.
Yeah. feast. Make some good bread.
That's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Nah.
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
You got trees coming through the walls.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
I need you to bring a little bit of treble into your voice.
Or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
The dagger. Why do I need a dagger?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Alright. It is a business.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
All business.
Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
That's a cool looking dagger.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Another level? I'm such a strong, beefy boy. Before we do that, I need to repair some weapons. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Hello, kids. So where's that done? In Downwarren. Okay, Downwarren does not have a blacksmith. But let's see here. We have an armorer and grindstone. Should go to Blackbow. Then again, let's see here. See if there's anything kind of close by anywhere else that has a blacksmith. It's a boat. What's this? Armor. Hello? Oh, wait, that's that one. That's the, it's another protection quest sort of thing. So no, thank you. Glory Gate, not Gory Gate, okay. Man, there's... only one blacksmith. In Blackbow. Okay. Oh, wait, here we are. Wait, no. Armor table. Blackbow it is. Yeah. Where was the fast travel? It's north. Okay. So now I can... where is it? Black Bow. Okay. I gotta repair, like, everything. My silver sword is hurting a fair bit. Over here, I think. Yep, there they are. Hey, dog.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Repair our equipped weapons. We'll dismantle some more crafting stuff. Although, let's see here. Nah. I was briefly thinking about dismantling this stuff, but nah. I don't think I will. I'm also going to keep the cured leather altogether for right now. I think same for the fur scrap. String becomes thread. Coal. Really, I'm looking for things that weigh an amount of stuff. Well, yeah. Anything that's heavy, let's break it down. Like, I don't need any keys. I can sell that. Pure silver becomes iron ingot. Yep. I don't know why I want to keep that. Is that a haft? It is. Not enough coin. Oh, God. Okay, well then, how would you like to buy some things from me? Like, all of this except that. I just gave you so many coins. I think I'm also going to sell these lesser glyphs. I keep reading that sword as Telemanus, which is a family name in Red Rising. And you... You don't have a whole lot of coin left. Alright, so... That's fair. We're looking at copy that right now. You should read that. It's a really, really good book. It'd be good exercise for you.
So long.
So busy the next couple days. That's fair, yeah. Now, let's... What else do we have? Oh, I am a level 10. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Let's see here. Let's get off the main quest for right now. And start here. Wild at Heart. Oh, look. We're in the right place. up with that somehow. I'm sure he just needs you for a little bit of muscle.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Sure, it's a really cool motorcycle, though.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Well then, what about noticing anything strange?
Strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Sounds like she's done run off.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
Classic.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some men folk to scour the woods. Nothing.
Okay, let's go find her.
Look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Nope.
Keeps to herself, mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Oh, neighbors. What do you know?
Gonna kill the monster.
What'd you do with her? Hi.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Hi. The gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals, their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Not necessarily, but...
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We'd talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Howlers?
Thanks. Farewell.
Also, something from Red Rising. Hey kids. The bald one looks really old.
My dad used to make swords like yours.
It's the eyes.
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
I mean, you did fine repairing my stuff, I assume.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Hannah? Do you know where she is?
Not yet.
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going?
That little girl looks like one of the ones from the swamp.
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Okay then.
Thanks. Farewell.
Do you know anything about a daycare in the swamp? Thank you. Who are you?
Aye.
So, Lady leaves earlier in the morning with a with another lady. And she's been missing ever since. It could just be that she wanted to go start a new life. Oh. Bad wolf. That's... I thought I had Igni. Just set the wolf on fire. There we are.
Witcher?
Oh. Hi.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
She trying to move in?
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left.
She's trying to move in.
I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
He deserves you? No, I'm gonna find her.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Listen, Karen, just because you don't want your dead sister found doesn't mean it's not the right thing to do. So we're gonna find this dead sister of yours. And we'll move on with all of our lives. How about that? Sound pretty good? Alright. Oh, there we are.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally.
There, see? Was that so hard? Huh.
No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
Okay, so it was a monster.
This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep. Werewolf. No doubt about it.
Hell yeah.
Be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Maybe this way. To the giant
Shit.
rock.
Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
What do you mean you can't get up? You can't climb trees? Who are you? It's dumb. Just feel bad. Learn how to climb a tree. Okay, well, I guess I just need to find something else. Can't climb a tree. I can climb a tree. Maybe. I like to think I can. Okay, well... go the other way. Unless... looking too far down. Well, you're not anything, but I'll take you anyways. What was that? Nothing. Okay.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Like what? I've already looked around the area twice. Unless it does want me to examine these steps. No. Huh. Maybe I need a spell. Maybe I can push the rock over? Nope. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Let's go ahead and take care of these things. Whatever they are. There you go. Whoops. Oh my god, it's a small army. It's like a whole civilization of the things. Let's get this going. One more. Come on, pop out. Interesting, there's a cave right here. I don't think that's going to be what I'm looking for, but hey, let's go ahead and find out, right? In fact, I think I have already been in that cave. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the bear was. Okay. Well, back to looking for a werewolf, I guess. Find the lair using my Witcher sense. Well, the only thing I'm finding is this. And something else on the ground. And again, there's the footsteps, but I...
Shit. Climbed the tree.
No, stop that.
I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
There's that. I know I'm pretty far out of the circle. Can't climb a tree. It's the lamest reason I've heard. Back of the road. Any ideas? Because I don't got any. If it was climbing the tree, what would it have been getting at? Like maybe it would be jumping to another tree. Give me this. That's nothing. It looks like it should be something. I'm looking on the ground, not seeing anything. I feel like I've looked at this entire place. What if I set stuff on fire? Yeah, the footsteps start here and just go right up there. If it's climbing the tree and then jumping someplace. Aha!
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Being able to follow a trail of odor definitely seems a bit off. Bear? Sorry, I'm weak. I have to go pick a fight. It's a bear. Let's go ahead, get that on there. Whoop! I'll be taking that.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Hey, I was supposed to come here anyways. Hello! Nobody's in. Hey! Nice chunk of silver. We'll be getting to that in a second. A key.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgins' tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It's time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and... she was running away. And iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw, at least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Milid to leave, eh? Watch over any who stray too close. I really should walk in public bathrooms like that. Kick open the door. Well, I guess they don't have doors in the airport ones, but just come around the corner. Hello! That looks like a problem.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Well then. Am I gonna need to meditate, get some potions? I think so. Well, that was... I thought I just saw a little speck of red. But maybe not. Do I... Well, let's go and search. What's all this then? How? This looks like where something would hide. What? Oh, it's a sack. Wonder what that could be. I did search. Oh, I guess I didn't search well enough. Ooh. A magical cuirass. It's not any better. Axie sign intensity, adrenaline point gain, resistance. Hold on. What am I wearing? Anything significant? Cleanse sign intensity. Resistance to bludgeoning and slashing. Whoopsie. It's only 1 point less effective. Looks somewhat better. You know what? We'll take it for right now. I'll take more of that. Yeah, I don't know what else you want from me. I'll go back outside and see what that's all about. But also, I killed the one bear, so I might as well kill another bear. It's not something up here that it wants me to look for, is it? No, okay. Let's just go ahead, wait till nightfall. See See if that changes anything. We'll do 10 p.m. Or is it actually something over here? I don't think I can say anything over here. Then again. What's that? Other than just a wolf. Huh. So the circle is right here. It's not the lower one, is it? They're gonna come for me. They might be coming for me. Nah, they're still ages away. I swear if the bear is on top of something, I'm gonna be so mad. What's that? It's a plant. Alright, I'm... Oh, wait. There's nothing. There's nothing. Did I screw this up by getting here out of order, or what's up? Let's go back into the lair itself. Okay, now it is saying in here. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I am so dead. Whoops. Now let's get a little bit of that action. That spell is pretty nice. It makes me be able to be a little bit more brash. Really should do, well, it's, oh shit, it's regenning. Ooh. Hey, it's dead.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Oh. What's going on here?
I think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him!
Told you. Called it.
He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
Nah. You're crazy.
What is this nonsense?
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You crazy
Brought
bitch.
her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
Well,
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You know what?
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Oh shit.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Okay. So anyway, do you got a key on you? Oh, we'll just be, you know, opening that. Ooh, hunting trousers. I've always wanted. Are they any good? Nope. Well, that was a fucked up story. What's next? Serious room. Having learned which serious incendiary is time to grow. Geralt, for whom any access to paw through other possessions, good one. Decide to search it. Yeah. Crow's perch. Okay. There's nothing. No, there's a couple things somewhat nearby, so we'll go there first. Okay. Come on, horse, you can do it. Just go down. You made it this far. Okay, fine. We'll go the long way. Which is also infested with drowners. Nope, not what I wanted. Go away. Horse, go away! Alright, now we can go. Those are harpies. We might need this. Aha! Okay. At least one more. I like when it finally does die. It just kind of flails off into the sky. They're nowhere near me. Harpy feeding ground. Ugh. But I mean, I'm not gonna leave all these priceless linen and loots to just, you know, rot in the middle of nowhere. Be irresponsible. This is going to kill me. Nope, I'm just gonna be super cool and slide all the way down that very rocky, rough terrain. Hello, friend. The basilisk. Oh, God. Whoa! Okay, my sword doesn't do any damage. I'm out of here. I think we're safe. I better not hear that coming after me. There's definitely a lot of red dots around. Ow. Take a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, so the guard treasure is what... yeah, what I had. You're next. Okay. Yeah, punch the dogs. Do it! Draw your sword! Question mark by the time this is done. Oh, yeah, actually, that's gonna be part of it. My mind will not let me go without getting to all the question marks. No, that's the Peller. No, it's Witcher. God, you guys are idiots. Why? Wait a minute. That was weird. It's my completionist brain, man. Gotta do it. Gotta see all the things. Go to all the places. Get stuck on all the rocks. Come on, horse. You can do it!
Go.
Fine. Fine. See? I knew you could do it! Just not with me on you, asshole.
Hey,
Hey, hey. Okay, go. The horse just needs some gentle persuasion. Then it'll go anywhere. That's... oh, that's just a wyvern. Right? Yep. Oh god, it's another level 14 though. Yep. Not doing anything. Well... it's doing a little bit. Whoops! If only I could knock it over the ledge and it would do something. Nah. Well, that was pretty neat. Didn't do me any good. Just gotta wait for this idiot to get back up here. There you are. Whoa! Came in hot. I did it! I'll take that sack of guts. This looks like a problem. That's what I was afraid of. Well, at least I didn't die. Pretty sure that was the next likeliest of scenario. Oh, hey.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Okay. So what is this place? I don't see any places to climb up or any cliffs. Not cliffs. Caves. In fact, just getting up to where I was is going to be a huge pain in the tuchus. Let's get over here. Okay. Yeah, do that. That's what I needed.
Winds howling.
I don't fucking... Okay, fine. We won't go up there. We'll go literally... I'm going to drown you. There.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh. Nope. 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 No. No, I won't. I don't. I will get cancer if I deal with it. Gonna have a stroke?
Witcher set off to find it, with Kara in tow.
Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So let's just go ahead and wait till the morning. See if we can get some sunlight to... Yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. Well, that was nothing. Okay. Maybe it is something from
Medallion's humming.
That place of power.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I wish they spent a little... Oh, entrance. A little more time programming the getting in and out of the water. Is this where I drown? What are you doing? Where are you going? Why do you move a mile? No, just fine. Stop that. Okay, so the entrance is below me. Somewhere. What? Oh, right here? Don't put that away. No, the ceiling's just littered. Litter with drowner corpse. Oh, fucking Christ. For fuck's sake. Don't do this to me. Don't turn... No. Why? Why? No, go. I don't... Am I missing something? Oh my god! How is it that bad? Just how? Give me this. Is this not even anything? Oh, okay, there's stuff. Like, if this is not a way into this bullshit tower, I'm going to set something on fire. I'm glad one of us is not going to die of some form of aneurysm. How to avoid colossal vessels? On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to rest your eyes upon, save the horizon, you get lulled into fun. Okay. And to avoid such collision, you must keep your eyes pried wide open. Oh, okay. Take all that, thank you. You don't get fire. Oh, okay, fine. You get fire. Is there anything else left in here? Yes. Hello? More weapons. Okay. Was it at least a good weapon? That one's not. That one's boring as hell. A hatchet is pretty okay. That's right, I need to stash that one. Small blackjack. What about the mace? Nope. Require level 19. Never gonna be able to use it. Same as what I already have. Yeah. Nope. Level 22. Never gonna be able to use it. Never. Those levels don't actually exist. Some of that. Ooh. That was a thing. That was a silver sword, I think. Look at that. That's great. Nothing. Dobromir's journal. Well then, we'll have to see what that is in just a moment. Right, take the rest of everything in here. You get attacked by harpies, probably. Okay. So, Silverton Sword is boring. Everything else is boring. That hatchet is boring, even if it is a little bit more powerful. What about these pants? So, the sapper's trousers... yeah, they're not bad. Resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. Burning. We'll stick with the other ones. And what's that? Glyph of Ard. It's probably a bad idea to just jump. That's nothing. Oh wait, there was a book or something. Dobromir's journal, that's it. I was chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse and the fire needed tending. Thing is, I don't give a plow on a rat's arse, frankly. What am I, some golem? Fit for not climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? Much rather learn how to work a forge or... oh, that's a terrible accent. I need to stop. Okay. You can forge Witcher blades, so what's say none talent trickle down to me? Nah. None. Okay, well. Let's get down. Ah. Now then, please tell me this wheel does anything. Thank goodness. Now that I've had an aneurysm, let's see about Ciri. That was back at this place. Crow's Perch. Crow's perch.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. Feast we had.
Wish I had. Wait a minute, I should sell some things to our merchant. Merchant.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
No.
The ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Show me what you got.
Like to take a look.
And by that, I mean I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit to you. Not that. Lesser? Lesser? Yep. Yeah, you can just have all of that. But what do you have? I don't care, actually. Yeah, I don't think I care. Wait a minute. I saw some saddlebags. But I don't think they're any better than what I'm already using.
Farewell.
Sorry. I can't promise that. I'm gonna take all the children. Boom! You watch it. You watch where I'm going. Hello, everyone. How are you?
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
Huh. All right then. What do you got?
What are you selling? What's good?
And would you also like to buy a few things like this? And this? And this? How about that? That? And that? Maybe even some lesser runes if I have them? Huh. It would be really cool, I don't know if it's a thing in this game, but if you can combine lesser runes into normal runes or greater runes or whatever. They don't take up much space. I'm going to hold on to them.
Take care now.
Might look into that. Oh, wait. Hi. I need you...
Need some armor.
To maybe make some armor. Components missing. Well, I got plenty of things to make thread. Which ones would be... Oh, hello. Oh, I can't use those anyways. As soon as you upgrade to Grandmaster level before... Oh, enhance Ursine boots. Interesting. But this guy, I gotta bring him better tools. So, let's just repair everything.
So long.
That's... Here. Okay, oh, there it goes. There, now you'll be able to warm your hands. I was about to say wash your hands. That's not right.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Flowing hangover.
Suck. Hello, children. Girl, what's wrong with you?
So Ciri was here.
We're just gonna go ahead, drop that sword into there, because it is a pretty cool sword. What else do I have in here? Oh, these are my original weapons. Natural Obscurity of Curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia Van Bredevoort.
That's what I said.
Where'd Ciri get this?
And a top?
A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Read the book. Read the book. Read the book. Read the book. Wrong. Here it is. To my dear friends Philip and Anna from Count I don't know how to pronounce these words. Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill-willed towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself, or on objects in one's immediate environment. Consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted with the curse, or of the people spending time with the object, or being on which the curse fell. The object or being... Okay. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world, and achieving harmony between body and mind.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
And yeah, that's everything.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
Jerry!
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Found this toy.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you.
Smart kid.
I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
I mean, subjective. Secondary quests. Go to the races start. Wait, what? Not much in the way of entertainment at Crow's Perch. The Baron's men are always looking for new ways to pass the time. One of their favorites, horse racing at night. Chance for friendly, not so friendly betting that went along with it. Okay. Some point, yes. See here. Where's our other damaged shrines? There's one down there, and it's surrounded by question marks. Good. We'll go to mid-cops. Yep, mid-cops. How do we get out of here? Really glad that didn't kill me. I was hoping to be able to just basically kill myself. That's how that would go. Well, might still be able to do that. Nope, never mind. Am I just gonna clip through the ceiling? Okay. I'm in a place I never should have been. Wait. Is there anything up here?
More!
Yeah.
More! Ah!
Thank you, Crush. Oh, there's the thing. There's a couple things. Everyone in the stream is awake, had their heart racing. Good call, good call. How do I get in here? Oh, wait. I figured it out. Yeah, it's necrophage oil. Cool. Really, you'd think this would be something I get to investigate, but I guess he just doesn't care enough. Can't say I blame him. Get. Nope. Not gonna get into the barrel. I got everything here. Okay. Whoops. Ow. Ouchies. What about here?
I will flog some egg. Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Fucking bet your arse, but not just now.
Can I use this? I can't. I don't need a horse hide. I don't need to risk my relations with this place for a horse hide. Okay. Mid-cops. Off we go.
Am I prone invisible and a heap of monsters roaming about?
That had to happen. They were cold.
He raised tribute for him. There won't be his cock.
Oh, nah.
My man's got a not half bad. Brought him a packet of peelings yesterday.
What's wrong? I'm home.
So, mid-cops. We're gonna fix some shrines.
Got that arse's whipped like you know big rat hole.
Nope, that was the thing. Over here. So, I know there's a handful of areas. Let's go the long way and kind of do like that. Never mind. We're just gonna do this one. Go would trip already. That would be pretty excellent. He trips while running, or like he goes to adjust his sword and falls.
My man went to see the witch again. She's dragging him. I tell you, something like
I got off too soon, I think. Oh well. This tree looks ominous. But it's probably fine.
That stench.
Ow. I was just about to say, you ain't got nothing on me, water hag. But I'm sorely mistaken. Wow. Ooh. Thank you. I'll take all of that. Horse poops once every 20 hours. But only on a roof. Oh, that would be really funny. Get back here. Where are you going? Ah, there you go. Now you saw me. You're still running away. Just take some of that. That wasn't what I thought it was. Five random farts are like just the biggest belch. Accuses a merchant of shortchanging him. Okay.
Destroyed this one too.
Destroyed or knocked down? Is... No, it's not. Thought it was a chest, but... I don't know. Look weird. Probably just like a bench. He immediately cuts silent. That one is way down there. So let's go... let's go over here.
Giddy up.
Cannibal? That seems new. Is it a cannibal camp? Basically. Hold up. Idiot. These... Ow! Okay, I need to find whoever has the ranged weapon. That guy. Ow! There's one more. And soon there won't be. Figure out how to get... Yes and no. So, it is very picky on how it lets you get off the horse. And I haven't quite figured out exactly how it determines that yet. That you're gonna come back. Oh, you mean this guy? Whoa. Oh, sorry, I'll have to admire my handiwork in a second. No, there's one more. You shouldn't put that sword away just yet. Okay. Ow. Yeah, his head is just sliced in two. Neat. Okay, is there anything to steal around here? Hello? Do I not examine the... Oh, wait.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Is this... This must be part of a side quest. Ooh. Just keep taking some of the stuff. You don't need it anymore since you're dead. Are they cannibals or hoarders? And boop. Oh, you're just right here. I might as well. Right to the north. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait. Maybe it's not what I want. But hi. I just killed like 3 people in one swipe. Ow, ow, ow. That worked out pretty well. You have seen better days. Whenever I come across scenes like this, I do wonder if, had I perhaps found it faster, that I would have saved them, but I just don't know. Wait, pretty crafty hiding spot. Thank you. Thank you for all the stuff. Okay, so we've got a few things that we can still hit up on the way. Get there it is.
Come on.
What are you stuck on? Okay.
Faster.
I don't know. So yeah, dismounting off the horse quickly is going pretty well right now, but like there definitely were some times where I felt like we went like another half mile before he got off. Mudnixer? What? Well, you're dead first. Oh god, these things are level 15. Whoa. Why are you attacking me? You idiot. Go for the monsters. Now I'm gonna kill you. Okay, you're dexterous. Good job. Grab all this stuff. And I guess take care of the rest of these things. No, well, yeah. There you are. It's like advanced drowners. Whoop! Yep, I want that one. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Whenever they get really all up in me all together, that's a bad time. Yeah, strength in numbers. It's a real thing here. Alright. Cannibals seem to all be dead. All the better. Come on, Roach. We've got more things to kill and people to say hi to.
Come on, Roach.
It looked like this road went straight there. Right? Maybe. Sort of.
Not too late to surrender.
Sorry, I thought you were already dead. Hello, friends. Okay, you are on my shit list. Yeah, Roach, you just keep circling the guy. It's gonna help out a tremendous amount. I appreciate it. Higher effort is valid. It's gonna be very helpful for me. You. Why? Why does the horse have to do this? I'm gonna take care of this guy first. Okay. You.
What? Lost your nerve?
And now the horse stopped. I don't know, maybe it's a fear thing. So I know the horse does have, like, a fear level. Where's that at? That's not it. Hello? Take that stuff. But where's the good stuff? That's not it. I can't sell a statue. Hello? What's happening? Okay. I don't understand this game sometimes. Weird. Well, that's nothing. Well, let's blow some stuff up. When in doubt, big bada boom. Ow, bees. There was a key in that. Wait. The dead have no defense. What? Read the document I found. Oh, I'm getting close to needing to sell a bunch of stuff. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler, looked like a kind of cowardly fox sitting, start shitting his breeches at the first sight of you. But looks could be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's arm. Olaf's arse so deep, he's got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Oh god. Then he smacked Ivar on the forehead with the hilt. Borsod's still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch. Copper ring on his finger. And that's it. We lost out on that robbery. Paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we did from the whoreson. So afterwards, Olaf said, "Why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried within the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury's nil. No need to wait around all day until someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen waiting for us, laying in their graves, each one marked out like veg at a grocer's." Grave robbers. And now I'm going to do that. Hello, friends. Is this it? Well, that was easy. Quests. We were working on the shrines. I will fix up the last shrine and go find a merchant. Stay away from the wyvern. Give that a nice wide berth. Just don't feel like fighting it right now. Wait a minute. It's in the cave. Or did I already take care of these? What's that? A level 12 bear! Ooh. Bear daddy is mad. Axie. Axie has worked pretty well against the bears. That's right, I need to get beast oil. Whoops. Good night. And I'm overburdened. Okay. How's my health? Surely eating and drinking a bit of water is weightless. Is all food weightless? It is. Well, I need to eat some anyways. Let's go ahead. Consume. Well, I didn't mean to eat that last one, but whatever. Are any... Oh, look at all these stupid clubs that I have. And again, some of them are worth kind of a decent amount. What are these worth? Why are blackjacks worth more than swords? It's weird. Let's go ahead and drop you. 39, 48. Where did I get all these? Okay, that's a good start. That's nothing. But what is... Oh! Oh! This is where I was going through the place. Monster's nests. What are those? Why do I hear flapping wings? Is this anything? Wait a minute. Hello? I can loot this? No, I want to loot this. It gave me the option. It is something I would like to do. Why? Interesting. More mushrooms. Don't need mushrooms. Oh, the monster's nests were the rat nests. Well, don't I feel silly. I still hear big flapping wings. That's why. Honk. Take that. We're just gonna hop back on the horse and run. I don't know where it is anymore. I don't care. Hello, Roach.
Come on.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Okay. Level 23. Goodbye. Full 10 levels above me. Nah, fuck that. What's this? Does this say anything? Or is it just a building? Marker for an abandoned site. It doesn't look very abandoned to me. It looks like there's life. Hi. Up. Got more ranged weapons. Somewhere. Ah, found you. Ow. I thought I might have Igni up, but nope. Ow. Put that away. I sliced you in two so hard, you turned into somebody else. Don't be weird. No, it might be hard for you, but don't.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and take everything. I know it's gonna make me overburdened, but I'll sort that out later. Although there is an innkeeper over here. Oh wait, they don't buy weapons. And no one around that does. Yeah. We'll just drop some swords. Anything under 50 coins we'll put down. Sell food and drink and a place to sleep. Doing the Lord's work they are. Oh. If only that was better. Let's see. What are we doing? There we go. Okay, not far from the last shrine. No, I usually go to the outs. Had to be said. What?
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
What?
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead.
You're
We
about
but
to be dead.
dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Might go for the latter.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Whoops. Hold up. Well then, that was fun. Green mold, my favorite. But is this in good shape? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, let's hop on the horse and find a place to fast travel to where there's a merchant. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then, I don't know, somewhere. What is...
That's it, Roach.
I know, I don't have time for this. Pick people's heads. And their hands. Don't forget their hands. Well, I probably can't fast travel right now, can I? What? Shit. Well, that was the thing that happened. See what the last thing that happened was. I don't remember where the last save was. I just don't. Well, dang it.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what it was.
Man. Oh, well. You know what? I think this is actually going to be a good place to call it for the night. I'm going to be a little bit sleepy. A lot of bit sleepy. And this will give me an opportunity to have a nice, easy battle to ease in for tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow. We'll be back. More of The Witcher. And that's all I got for you. So, I hope you all have a great night. Have just the sweetest of dreams. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, guys.